the sun starts to set, we're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL on EA Sports. Up next, a contest that keeps things all in the NFC between these road warriors and the home team. Leading the visiting sideline, as always, their head coach. Our guys hoping they can make it 2 wins in a row this week. And on the home sideline, here is their head coach. His side also occupying playoff position, so might be a rematch we see play out this postseason. The sun starts to set. We're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL on EA Sports. Today, we see who's better in the NFC between our visitors and these guys defending their home turf. Officially beyond the halfway point now, eyes starting to shift to the playoff picture as this Week 10 game gets underway. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here's their offense, taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out, Brock, by the dual-threat quarterback out of Alabama. It's Jalen Milroe.
Kid, I heard many GMs and scouts talk about Jalen Milroe maybe having the greatest plus trait in his rookie class, and that trait is his ability to run. And what a difference we know that can make in today's NFL.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Milroe from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that means first down.
It's a gain of 20.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. They will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that is good for a first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Going to the ground again on first. He's got a gain of 6 there. Amani Hooker with the tackle. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Shotgun now for Milroe. It's cut right side by Watson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
And he is in. Touchdown. These guys take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Ramiz Ahmed for the point after try. Extra point set right down the middle. And these guys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Our home team, nothing. Ramiz Ahmed.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Fields this one at the 3. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So out comes their offense for its first possession of the game. And at the helm, coming off a career-best performance in year 7 here in the NFL, the #1 overall pick back in 2018 out of Oklahoma, Baker Mayfield.
Two numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, but he took great care of the football. And, of course, he cares less about those two numbers. It's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
That's good for a first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First down, here's Baker. Finding Olave, back-to-back plays. And this one does not go far. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Mayfield now from the gun. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
3rd and long for him here. That's the first down, and he's still going. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Baker throwing again. This one's quickly to Jennings. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 40.
They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd down and 5.
3rd and short, Mayfield. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Into the hands of Pickett. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's another first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 28-yard line.
180!
Baker now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Brings up 3rd and 12.
180!
And they just get the play off. Completed left side there to Jennings. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. We're to the end of one. 7-0 is our score. We'll get back to the action in just a moment. Second quarter about to get underway, and this home crowd excited as their guys have possession. Teams getting out there and ready to resume play. The kick by Patterson is good, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score, maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here comes Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The visitors and quarterback Jalen Milroe readying for their next drive. And among dual threats in the NFL so far this season, there has been no equal. He's leading all quarterbacks in rushing yards to this point. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to bring up first down. From the gun, Milroe. Right side cut by Higgins. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives him a first down. Milroe looking to throw. Chased out to his right. He takes it himself. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
They get to Gibbs on the option. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there. Reset it back to first down, but instead the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy, and their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on third and short.
And they fought their way through to stop him behind the line. It's going to be fourth now and less than a yard. Field goal would have been 49 yards, Brock, but they want to go for this instead. Milroe to throw on fourth. Throw caught by his running back. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
Just excellent effort on that catch, and a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. It's a gain of 2 on the play. Still some work to do on second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Running here with Watson. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal.
This may be one of the only spots in goal situations I wouldn't even consider a run. Now, as a quarterback, you better be aware of those eyes defensively because they're going to be all over you in the passing game.
And the connection made in the end zone. Touchdown! Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Fielded at the 7. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Their offense headed back out for its second drive of the contest. And they sure looked clean throwing that football the last drive, didn't they? And that's something we've seen from them early in games throughout this season, Brock.
Sure has been part of their game plan. Get that passing game going early, pick up some mo while both teams get established. Most weeks, well, we've seen it pay some pretty good dividends for them, too.
And not much doing. He stopped quickly. So 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Shotgun handoff to Gibson. And not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up third down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Mayfield to throw. It's the first and more. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. Stay with us. More of the NFL on EA Sports coming up.
46-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing, Baker. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
And the first down.
From the red zone on first. And he's got his man. Touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
And things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The offense headed back to the field. All right, they're out and set. Here we go, 1st and 10. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Jack Jones making that tackle. Milroe now to throw. Buys time, rolling right. He's keeping it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Gibbs now from the gun. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Again, it's Gibbs. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And his perfect start is over. That's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
He's making a bid for it. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. And they keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Milroe from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's keeping it again. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
A handoff here for Gibbs on his own read. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This from 28 yards away.
His kick is good.
So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports. And with no halftime report this week, it seems we're going to get right back to the field for the start of quarter number 3. It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Starting from the 5. He's brought down just inside the 25. The home team, St. George Pickens, set for this next possession. And so far, with a chunk of the season gone, you can see he's been the league's most productive receiver in terms of yardage. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. With the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 22-yard line.
Here's Mayfield. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Air it out on 3rd. Throwing the out route complete. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. Punting unit out now. He punted 3 times in the win last week, and this one is away. He fields this at the 18. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The visitors and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. They're on a 3-game winning streak, Brock, and working to stretch that out to 4. Buying some time left. He's not going to be able to escape, and down he goes. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. It's going to bring up second down. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short.
A gain of 10 brings up third and inches.
Another one for Gibbs. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. And this is now a 100-yard game for him after that last carry. Man, what a strong day he's had running after this offense. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a first down.
Forced out to his right. Looking slant route, complete. Quick rally to the catch by the defense, stopping the gain at the 33. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. And we'll pause now. Looks like we had an injury on the play. Working to identify who it was. And yeah, it's Jahmyr Gibbs who's getting looked at by the trainers. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Shotgun now for Milroe. Got his target, it's Higgins. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a new set of downs.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And he carries it in for the touchdown. These guys push their lead further to start the half.
Okay, you got to be aware defensively by this point that this guy is going to run if he sees daylight. I think there was an awareness factor. They just couldn't stop him. He has just been that kind of X factor with his legs.
Ahmed now for the point after. Extra point sails through good. And his guys double their lead to 14. It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Starting the drive here with Gibson. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. Shoves one away. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Send him left out of the slot. On first down, it's Gibson. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
180.
Mayfield now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. And a first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Now here's Mayfield. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
28-yard line.
Here's Baker. He has it at the 7. And they're going to have first and goal when we begin our fourth quarter. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. Offense in position now. It's first and goal. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the fourth.
What's that?
From the red zone now. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. So they fire for the end zone on first down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on second and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense you could...
Ball is out. Gibson lost it. And the defense has it. Defense recovers. That's a turnover.
I'll tell you this, inside the 5-yard line, that ball has got to be welded to your body at times. Under no circumstances can it come free. Whether someone puts a helmet on it or those players are just ripping it from both sides.
Okay, ready?
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Tackle made right around the 26. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that gives them the first. To throw, here's Milroe. Got for big yards on the right side. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On first down, it's Gibbs. Oh, off to the races, middle of the field. He does it, touchdown. These guys make it a 3-score game in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after from Ahmed is good. And these guys stretch their lead to 21.
31. Our home team, 10.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. His return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. This offense getting all set for this series. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. First play is a design run. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Baker out of the pistol. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain. 3rd and just 2 to go.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
180. What's that? What's that?
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Hauled in by Olave, left side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So first down from the 41.
Complete to number 12, Chris Olave. 1st and 10 at the 41.
Baker now from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 20. That's another 1st down.
Mayfield sucks it, starts running. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage. And dose of the hurry up here.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and...
Here's Baker to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And this one doesn't go far. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 3.
Man in motion, headed right.
And 10.
3rd down, here's Mayfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. That's Cox. This is Loveland. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's another 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
On 1st down, they'll run. And he scampers ahead for about 4. It's 2nd down now. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Throwing, Baker. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
180.
They'll bring the tight end left. Olave. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. Mayfield tucks in, starts running. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
He'll hang on to it on the second down option. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
Down at the 10-yard line. A gain of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Receiver in motion. He's headed right. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning. These guys hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Man in motion out of the slot. 3rd and long for him here. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. These guys get it back to within 2 possessions. Patterson on for the extra point. He hits it true despite some issues with that snap. And his guys get it back to a 14-point game. Well, this one not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
From the pistol, it's Gibbs. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. They're going to pass it here. The left side, caught by Higgins. He will have the first down there. And they can start celebrating now. That's going to lock up this victory for him. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. 1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead.
1st and goal at the 10-yard line.
We'll go play action here. It's Milroe. Flushed out of the pocket. And they take this in for the score. These guys have likely locked up the win right there. Ahmed good on the extra point. And these guys stretch their lead to 21.
38. Our home team, 17. Ramiz Ahmed to
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Their offense returning to the field for another possession. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. First down, here's Baker. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Throwing again is Baker. Downfield, and Tislam has it. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 42 yards. And a first down.
First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Completed over the middle. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
It's a gain of 9.
Throwing again, it's Mayfield.
At the 28-yard line.
Touchdown. These guys get it back to within 2 possessions. Patterson on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And his guys get it back to a 14-point game.
38. Our home team, 24.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. It's Gibbs on the carry. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
2nd and 6.
Off the play fake, Milroe. Rolling out to his left. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's out of bounds, so that clock is going to stop, Brock, but it's not going to matter. They've got the first down. This game is over.
Here we go. 19 Lions.
To the air, Milroe. On the move, headed right. Has it at the 7. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. Now, they don't need points anymore, Brock, but can they resist piling on? Let's see. It's first and goal. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown! These guys make it a 3-score game in the 4th. Point after from Ahmed is good. And these guys stretch their lead to 21.
45. Our home team, 24. Ramiz Ahmed.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
First and 10. At their own
First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, Mayfield. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Motioning Jennings left. Second down, Mayfield to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Here we go, third and less than a yard. To throw is Mayfield. They'll have the first down and even more. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. So something to be proud of, Brock, as they come away with the win. Man, they were facing a top-5 defense this week, Brock, but they made them look anything but. What a great performance to get this win.
Yeah, you could come in, Kate, with this awe and mystique of, gosh, we're facing one of the best defenses in the league, but as soon as you get those first points, you realize, you know what? They're mortal just like the rest of us, and they took the fight right to them.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. The All-Pro Chris Boswell with the honors. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. They're led out by a former star at Alabama. It's Jalen Milroe at quarterback.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, we're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. A gain there of 15. And that will be a first down.
Come on.
Results in a first down.
On the ground, this is Gibbs. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. Play action, it's Milroe. Now he takes off, and he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Gibbs. He'll push forward for about a yard. From his interior spot, that's Derek Brown on the tackle. From the 41, here's 2nd and 8. He is tough to bring down. They finally do. Somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, Milroe. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
That's going to be caught. It's a pickup of 14, and the decision to go for it pays off.
That's another.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
A gain of 15.
Here's Milroe to throw. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. Lucas Van Ness getting in there for the sack. Number 3 on the year for him. Open space inside the 10. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
It's now 3rd down.
From the shotgun, it's Milroe. And he's going to be swallowed up, taken down, sacked back at the 5. Lucas Van Ness. He's going to need to be accounted for more going forward. Already his 2nd sack on this opening possession. And he's in.
And this is certainly what they've wanted to do all season long, and it's a huge reason, Mike, for this winning streak. Their ability to jump teams early and play with a lead. Everything is so much easier for the coach, for the offense, for the defense. Playing with a lead in the NFL is the ultimate position to be in.
On the return, Noah Igbenogany. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically, but they got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up with.
That one caught by the former Lion, T.J. Hawkinson. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
T.J. Hawkinson.
Off the play fake. Mahomes. Open man. That's Alec Pierce. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
That's another first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. It's a close game early on. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. To the right side, he's got Hawkinson, his tight end. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 38-yard line.
That's thrown quickly, taken in by Collins. And he will get into the end zone.
This is simply just a check down, Mike, and it's got to be held to a short game, but instead he's physical, he's fast, and the next thing you know, he's in the end zone doing a celebration. It's funny what can happen when you get that effort with great execution.
The game at 7. Chris Boswell.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, it's Robinson. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield. The visitors' offense and quarterback Jalen Milroe making their way back out there. And he continues to show off his ability to run with the football when the situation calls for it. He is the NFL's leader in rush yards at the quarterback position. From the gun, it's Milroe. To the left side, that's caught by Mitchell. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it 1st and goal. This one caught at the 4. To the goal line and in. Now the try for an extra point. He's got it. And the visitors will move out to a 14-7 lead.
14. Our home team, 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Darius Davis to return it. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The home team's offense. And Patrick Mahomes coming out for their next drive. That's Pierce in motion. First down throw. Mahomes. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds. Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Coming open is Pierce. It's on target. Number 14 with a pickup of 14 and a 1st down.
Complete to Alex Pierce.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. A good physical run, motoring forward for 9. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and a yard.
Brings up 2nd.
Now some movement up front. Flags down. Mistake filled first half continues. That's on Walker Little, the tackle. From the 44-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 6. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Backfield empty. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5. That one complete to Pierce. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
Brings up 4th down.
They'll go with the sneak. Oh, he's trying to get low. Push forward. I don't think he got there. He did not. He is short. And they've turned it over on downs. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about one. Marquise Bell up to make the stop. Out of the gun, it's Milroe. Catch made right side. It's Johnson. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I will be right back after this. Third down, 3 to go. They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And he'll get to the 48, and that's going to be good enough. He'll pick up a first down. They'll throw on first down with Milroe. Catch left side is made by Higgins. They'll look to pick up the pace. On the handoff, this is Gibbs. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Here's a give to Gibbs on the zone read. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Throwing is Milroe. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Second and a yard. To the air, it's Milroe. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down. First and goal.
That's good for a first down.
Get it. First down, pass the 60, pass the 60.
Here's Gibbs. And he will score.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. Davis now to return it. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The home team's offense. And Patrick Mahomes coming out for their next drive. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 24-yard line.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. They'll run it here with Saquon. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
That's Pierce in motion. On second down, Mahomes. He's got the connection there. It's Joshua Palmer. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Gain of 7 makes it third and 2.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Complete to T.J. Hawkinson. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They'll run. It's Barkley. And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the 16-yard line.
Mahomes now on second down. He connects with Palmer on that one. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Hey, we're going to do some center.
Yellow. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Boswell now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and his guys draw closer here. It's 21-14. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. On the return, it's Robinson. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The visitors' offense, quarterback Jalen Milroe making their way back out there. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now, they're trying to keep it going.
Here we go.
Now, Milroe on first down. Here's a short pass. That's Higgins, the tight end. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the shotgun, it's Milroe. On the run to the right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. Here's Milroe to throw. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force fourth down. They'll indeed go for it with Milroe. That's taken in. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. The drive stays alive. They got 23 yards on fourth down. Room to run at the 35. And he will go all the way. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The home team's offense ready to take over possession of the football. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. Here's Mahomes. And he gets that one complete to Collins. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. And a first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On first down, it's Mahomes. They go right back to Collins. He's got it again. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. First down throw, Mahomes. This one's going to be taken in by Collins. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up second and 3.
Mahomes now to throw again. This one complete to Palmer. And he'll get about 5 here as he's out of bounds with a first down.
That's another first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. That's over the middle and caught by Collins. And he's into the end zone yet again. On for the extra point is Boswell. It's up Bills are back to within 7. It's 28-21. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Williams now to return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The visitors' offense, Jahmyr Gibbs, set to get back on the field. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the top conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. And the D closes quickly. He stopped after a gain of a yard. Lucas Van Ness, the former first-round pick, there to make the tackle. Out of the gun, it's Milroe. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
From the gun, it's Milroe. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down. They hand it to Gibbs. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
And all you can do at this point, Mike, is just really marvel at how well he's been able to run the ball. And throughout the course of the game, they've certainly not been shy in giving it to him. And I think he's held up his side of the bargain.
First down, and they stick with Gibbs. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. Now it's Milroe. He completes this one to Mallory. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another.
They'll throw on first down with Milroe. Whoa! He's taken down just shy of the 10. Great timing to call the screen. It's a gain of 17 and a first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And a first down.
On play action, Milroe moving to his right. This one caught at the 4. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Throwing again, it's Milroe. And he will score again. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Returning is Igbenogany. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The home team's offense ready to see what they can do. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. There's that man again, another catch. Nico Collins. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 76 yards. It's a touchdown. He has come alive after the break. His 3rd touchdown of the 2nd half.
Our home team, 28.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. Here's Williams on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense and quarterback Jalen Milroe making their way back out there. He's building a case for the MVP. He is the leader in the NFL in touchdown passes as we move into the back half of the season. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That one good for 29. Here's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They're going to run out of the gun with Gibbs. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
19 target.
Milroe. Forced out wide. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete.
And we got a big 3rd down coming up here, Mike. They got a chance with a conversion to possibly get this under the 2-minute warning, put this defense in a position where they have to start using their timeouts.
And that is incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
The result of the play is a turnover on down.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 43-yard line.
So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll come up now for 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. And this one is caught by Pierce. Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
That's Pierce in motion. On 3rd down, Mahomes. He connects with Palmer on that one. And he puts his head down and he picks up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 8. And a 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. 2nd down, they need 3.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll get that out to Barkley. Now a 2nd timeout called by the defense. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 20-yard line.
Here's Mahomes. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And the defense comes away with a turnover.
And there is the backbreaker, Mike. The one thing you can't have late in the ball game is a turnover. You're ready, you're up against the wall. You know you need a late score here to come back from behind. And let's give credit to this defense. They know they were a stop away from victory. And after forcing that late turnover, it looks like they're going to seal this one.
Flush to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, keeps this to a modest gain at best.
To the left side, that's caught by Mitchell. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. Play action, it's Milroe. Forced to his right, and on third down, that ball incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
The home team's offense and receiver Nico Collins set to take over. This is 1st and 10. Now, Mahomes. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Every possession is so critical in these close games. The one thing you can't have here is a turnover. Really nice job making sure that ball is uncatchable, and just line up and snap it again.
Here comes 2nd down. Throwing is Mahomes. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
That throwaway certainly isn't ideal in this situation, especially when you're trailing at this stage of the game, but no damage done. Move on to the next play.
Rolling right, and he'll be taken down, and that is going to do it. Oh, the comeback falls short. Time runs out. This game is over. So it's a win for our visitors, and make that a 5th straight victory, as they're looking tougher and tougher to beat every week, especially heading to playoff time. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night. Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's our visiting team and our home team. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen, set to get this one started. Should be a fun one. Off we go on EA Sports. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. They're led out by the #1 overall pick in the 2025 draft out of the U, out of Miami. It's Cam Ward.
And he's coming off a game where he was pretty much held in check for the majority of the contest. And he had a couple nice throws mixed in, a couple decent drives here and there. But the inability to find the end zone, of course, he had the one interception. So a lot to clean up, a lot to improve. Not just him, but frankly, the entire offense.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. This opening drive not going as scripted. It is 3rd and long. Shotgun snap for Ward. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive. The rookie out of Penn State, Abdul Carter. He gets in for another sack. That is 2 on as many snaps. To return is Williams. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by a former star at Alabama. It's Jalen Milroe at quarterback.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end. And the best teams in the NFL, Mike, they can win close games, and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently in the NFL. The league is just too good and has too much parity. But the teams that are the best in one-score games, they're often the ones finding themselves in the best position come playoff time.
On 3rd down, Milroe. That's to the tight end, Elijah Higgins. 14 on the pickup. That's enough for a first down.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good.
From the gun, here's Gibbs. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
17 more yards.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Now it's Milroe. Out to his right. Off he goes. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most importantly, a first down. From the gun, it's Milroe. It is brought in the end zone.
Where you make your mark in the NFL playing quarterback, Mike, is anyone can operate from a clean pocket. But how good are you when that thing gets a little muddy? And this is an NFL-type throw. You're down here. You're looking for a touchdown tight in the red zone. You're in the face of pressure. You've got to hold it for just an extra second to let that route come open. Not everybody can do that. In this case, he hangs in there, delivers it on the money, and comes away with a big touchdown.
And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to get going with their second possession. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. He gets that to his big target, Trey McBride. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. McBride is the motion man. On 2nd down, a run with Mitchell. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Here's a 3rd down and 4. of the gun, Ward. That's taken in by Hollins. That throw right on the money for the former Miami quarterback, and it's a first down.
It's a gain of 10. Result is a first down.
On play action, it's Ward. He's got a man. That's Josh Downs. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Back all 80.
It's a gain of 25.
They'll run. It's Ty Johnson. Space to run. Inside the 20. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal.
Hey.
They'll run with Johnson. He'll get a yard or two to the 8. 2nd and goal. Now here's 2nd and goal.
Come on. Set. Cowboy.
Throwing is Ward. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
What once looked like a promising drive has suddenly hit a little bit of a roadblock here, Mike. They're in scoring position, yes. But now on 3rd and goal, following that 2nd down sack, this defense has a shot to come away, only giving up 3.
Panther 60.
Now Ward on 3rd and goal. Now a screen set up for Johnson. And the drive stalls out as he's brought down. And the field goal unit likely to come on here on 4th and goal. On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. This, about as short as you can get. So, time to think about 4th and goal coming up. It's a close game early on. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. Lutz's kick is good. And the visitors are on the board. It's 7-3. So following the field goal, Lutz is back out to kick it away. On the return, it's Williams. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Milroe. That's made right side. It's Johnson. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Ball on the 35. Here comes a 2nd and 5. On the ground, this is Gibbs. He'll get about 2. Aiden Hutchinson, the former 1st rounder, in on the tackle. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. From the shotgun, it's Milroe. That is caught, finding Higgins. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. What more could you ask for on 1st down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short.
8 yards on the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2.
They go play action now with Milroe. Now he'll run.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield, he doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that 1st down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the mark.
And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Wilson on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup.
Now they'll throw it with Milroe. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. They get 14 out of the screen, and it's a 1st down.
Another first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Handoff here, up the middle. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
First down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Milroe. That is caught. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. That is caught by the tight end.
And this is where the threat of run just opens up everything else in your offense, especially when you have a premier back lined up behind center. And this is one of those cases where the defense is so worried about how do we stop this ground game. They don't have enough guys to account for everyone in the passing game, and results in an easy touchdown.
On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Now, first down throw for Ward. Into space at the 45. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down.
Come on. Catch the Eagles.
Off play action, it's Ward. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
Well, that's certainly one way to bounce back here defensively after giving up a huge explosive play on the previous snap. To bounce back and come away with a sack. Now you find yourself in 2nd and long. You can catch your breath, and the opportunity to get off the field has just gone up.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Completing this one to Downs. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. 3rd and long. Here's Ward. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. The home team's offense and quarterback Jalen Milroe making their way back out there. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there.
He's taken down at the 33-yard
Here's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing is Milroe. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And he will score. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, at your old position, you're very familiar with that. That catch and carry, what an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. On first down, Ward. That's taken in by Shakir. Still on his feet. He may go. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 71 yards for the touchdown. The kick by Lutz is good. And the visitors get a bit closer here. It's now 21-10. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here's Williams on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The home team's offense and quarterback Jalen Milroe making their way back out there. And he is right up there in touchdown passes, as you see on that graphic. Currently 2nd in the NFL at this point in the season.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8. At the 27.
Now Milroe. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a first down.
To the air, it's Milroe. He'll look underneath and finds Gibbs. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and
To throw again is Milroe. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down.
gain of 3 yards. And a first down.
Again, it's Milroe. A quick throw, that's complete on the slant. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the third quarter.
Will Lutz
First half
set
played
to
out
kick
a
off.
bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28.
The home team's offense and quarterback Jalen Milroe making their way back out there. And he's been a real threat in the red zone and beyond. Take a look at the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns by a quarterback. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. From the 31, here is second down and 7. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Tackled there by Matt Wilson.
It's a gain of 5.
On third down, they go with Gibbs.
Jahmyr Gibbs, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of only
The
a
punter
yard.
remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, it's Milroe. Exiting the pocket right. And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick. Picking up the first down.
It's another first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard
Now
line.
give on the ground. And he'll get about 6 there. Setting up second down.
Terry Johnson brought him down. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
10 yards. That's another first down. First and goal at the 9-yard.
Here's Milroe to throw. He's got his big tight end. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The visitors' offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. That one into the hands of Downs. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7. At the 30.
Shotgun snap for Ward. That one complete to Hollins. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
A gain of 7.
Here we go.
Result is a first down.
On the handoff, Johnson is running right. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Out of the gun, Ward. This one is caught by Luke Musgrave. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
Gain of 16 yards.
Ready?
That's good.
70 Timberwolf.
A gain of 16 yards. Results in a first
On
down.
first down, it's Ward. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Here we go. Set. Tackle 80.
From the gun, here's Ward. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's third down.
Check.
They'll try to run for it with Johnson.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
First and 10 now from the 36.
It's a gain of a yard.
Backing 18.
To throw is Ward. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Set to go now on first and 10. Now it's Ward. He finds Hollins on the ground. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. So a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Here's Ward. That's hauled in at the 2s. And he's in. Here's Lutz now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the visitors are able to cut the deficit. It's now 28-17.
Visitors 17.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Williams now to return. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The home team's offense getting set to get back to work. And this crowd certainly has liked what they have seen. Their guys fully expected to win this one coming in. They have not disappointed, as they have the advantage here in the 4th.
Here we go.
Now Milroe on first down. Quick throw, taken in. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. His 50th reception on the season, and he's got a first down to go with it.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second
From the
and
35, here's 2nd and 8. On the handoff, this is Gibbs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Got to get it to the 28, but now it's third down. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
On the set.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Milroe. Taking off, he'll try to get there. It's a gain of 10 as they get the conversion on 4th down.
That's another
Ready.
first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. What a great gainer that is. He runs it down to the 5. Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo.
That's another first down.
Here's Gibbs. And he'll plunge forward to the 2. Setting up 2nd and goal.
The 2-yard line.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now, it's one of the main reasons.
And that is Hunt in the end zone. He's in. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
17.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The visitors' offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. Things not looking good. But see if we get the turnaround going here. We'll start this drive with first down. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Throwing, Ward. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Third and long. Here's Ward. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. This one, incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. Gibbs. Oh, making defenders look silly out there on his way into the end zone. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
Point after try forthcoming. He's got it. And his guys will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Visitors 17.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He'll start at the 2. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The visitors' offense starting to try out for this next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Johnson. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. Back to throw is Ward. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. 3rd and 6. Looking to throw, it's Ward. That's taken in by Hollins. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Now this offense going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. Got his man at the 6. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
18.
Ward to throw again. That is caught back corner of the end zone. Lutz for the extra point. It's up and good. And the visitors are able to edge a bit closer.
42. Visitors 24.
So the late score gets them a bit closer to respectability. They'll try to get even closer with an onside kick.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the fourth quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the Hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
They hand it to Gibbs. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
A gain of 9.
2nd and a yard.
2nd and 1 at the 35-yard line.
From the gun, here's Gibbs. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 19.
A run here with Gibbs. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts. But this one is about done. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to third down.
Taken down at the 10-yard line. That's a gain of 4.
They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
A gain of 4 yards. And a first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
6, ready.
Here's a run. And will be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So the fans gonna head home happy. It's a win for the hometown squad. They put it all together against a very difficult opponent. There are not too many people who were giving them much of a shot coming in. But they rode the energy of this home crowd, got some big plays on both sides of the ball. They're gonna come away with the victory.
What better way to start off the afternoon than with some football, huh? It's time to get things started here on the NFL on EA Sports.
Ramiz Ahmed
Set to go is the kicker, Ramiz Ahmed. And we're off on the NFL on EA Sports. On the return, it's Jalen Noel. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So here comes their offense for its opening drive. And they're brought out by someone still trying to live up to that #1 pick status from the 2023 draft. Now in his 3rd season from the University of Alabama, it's Bryce Young.
You know, Kate, sometimes they say great quarterbacks are like great point guards. And much like we measure point guards in basketball with the assist-to-turnover ratio, and you love a 3-to-1 assist-to-turnover ratio that will win you ball games, same with quarterback. 3 touchdowns, 1 pick, big old win last week.
It's now 2nd and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Check White.
Right back to Pollard. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming, so managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
First time this game they've looked to him. And that brings up 4th and long. Jack Fox on to put a charge into this punt. Surprisingly had to punt 5 times in last week's win, and he sends this away. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. So they come on offense now, ready for their opening drive. They're led by one of the fastest quarterbacks in the game from Alabama. Here's Jalen Milroe.
Kate, I heard many GMs and scouts talk about Jalen Milroe maybe having the greatest plus trait in his rookie class, and that trait is his ability to run.
And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown! These guys don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
Well, that was quite a way to begin this game, Kate, offensively. And quite a worrying way for those 11 guys defensively. We know that stopping the run's a core component of all of these defensive game plans, and they just put that plan through the shredder.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. No to return this. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So here comes this offense for its 2nd series of the game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. They'll start this one on the ground with Pollard. He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up 2nd down.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, really create some indecision now defensively.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Jack Fox on the punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. He has it at the 33. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40.
First down and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. And we haven't even hit the break yet, but already we're looking at this likely becoming a 100-yard game for him in the very near future, and expect more to follow after that. On the quick slant here, it's Higgins. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's another first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Handoff running left. Here's Gibbs. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Shotgun now for Milroe. And he will take this in. Touchdown. These guys get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Ahmed now for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And his guys drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Visitors, nothing.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. No to return this. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. That outruns their offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Young throwing here. Get some space around midfield. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Out of the gun, Young. Connects downfield. On target to Dell. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Ready.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
They get to Pollard from the gun. And not much for him there. He's down to the 15-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup on that run, and that takes us to the end of the first quarter. We're 1 quarter closer to some turkey as we've reached the end of one on Thanksgiving. Our score, 14-0. Back with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. He'll air it out on 3rd. Coughlin brings it in. And this is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense to bring up 4th down. Out is Graham Gano to try to knock this through. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. The kick by Gano is good. And that gets him back to within 11.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Fox now to kick this one away. Here's Robinson with the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The home teams and quarterback Jalen Milroe ready for their next drive. And he already has a passing touchdown in this game. As you can see, that's what he's done with regularity all year, sitting among the NFL leaders in that category. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
So 1st down from the 41. From the pistol, it's Gibbs. And he'll make his way through for a pick of a 4. He'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Milroe now to throw. Screen here for Gibbs. He gets it up a little shy of midfield. Mykel Williams there to haul him down. 3rd down, 1 yard to go.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Now Watson. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Milroe to throw on 4th. It's on target to Johnson. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble. All set now. 1st and 10. From the gun, Milroe. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And it's going to be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Milroe from the gun. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And that will not be enough for a first down. All right, 2 yards to go here on third down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. They give to Gibbs on the option. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up fourth down.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, two sides charging each other, and they meet right at that line. And they didn't have to try and backward, All they had to do was hold the line, go win that battle.
It's a pickup of 4 yards. And the huge conversion gets them a new set it down. First down throw here from Milroe. Finding Johnson once more. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. Gibbs is into the end zone. Touchdown. These guys boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one right down the middle. And these guys push their lead to 18. And he has made this a habit this season. That's his 10th rushing touchdown so far. Devin Duvernay to return it. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. All right, working from the gun to Suggs. First and 10. This offense making its way back out now. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Young working from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
Okay. Stop. 72. Set. Blue, 32. Ready.
3rd and long for him here. They're setting up the screen. It's Pollard. And he's up across the 20 before going out of bounds.
Complete to Tony Pollard.
It'll be another punt. Jack Fox out there once again. Back deep is Williams. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Get it. Steady.
Milroe with it on first. Headed out right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. Second down.
Out of bounds at the 47-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. Going to the ground again on first. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Now after that play, we've got somebody shaken up, and you don't want to see serious injury in the midst of their playoff push. He's being looked at here. Changing things up, they're going to throw now. On the slant, complete to Johnson. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Pistol now for Milroe. Chased out to his right. They bring pressure, and they're going to get to him. And he's taken out of bounds behind the line. That's going to be a sack.
He's taken out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
The kick by Ahmed is good. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile till they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off the points. They did just that.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Fox now to kick this one away. To return it, here's Isaiah Williams. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The home teams and quarterback Jalen Milroe readying for their next drive. And you can see with the stats there, such a weapon for this offense to utilize week in and week out. We give to Gibbs to start the third. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Stopped by the unmistakable Max Crosby. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Again, it's Gibbs. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs.
Come on.
Here's Milroe, 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. On the move, past the 40. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. To the air, Milroe. Finds him over the middle. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. A gain of 15 there. And they're going to have a 1st down now. Running here with Watson. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on 1st down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Throw is caught. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives them a 1st and goal. On the run, it's Watson. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Guessing everybody in the huddle and on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
Working now from the gun. And he is in. Touchdown. These guys grow the lead coming out of halftime. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Ahmed now for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And his guys continue piling onto this lead.
Home team 31, visitors 3.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flight. No to return this. Good work so far. He's got room. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. 1st and 10 from the 43.
Yellow, 43.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 2nd and 3 now.
Come on, set.
Young to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 10.
On 3rd down, it's Young. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The home teams and quarterback Jalen Milroe readying for their next drive. And he's been somebody who can get the scoring done with his legs just as much as his arm. You can see he's top 5 for touchdowns among NFL QBs. Watson gets it. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. On the move, past the 40. And he's out of bounds. But what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Shotgun now for Milroe. Buys time, rolling right. Cut at the 10-yard line. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a first and goal.
15 yards. Complete to Elijah Higgins.
70 Timberwolves.
First down and 10 yards to go.
And they just get the playoff. Buying some time right. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His second touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
Just one quarter standing between these teams and Turkey in this Thanksgiving contest. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Ramiz Ahmed to kick off.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Here's Duvernay on the return. Jukes away from one. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now this offense ready to head back out. And all game they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Going trips left here as they get set. First and 10. Out of the gun, Young. Pass complete to Duvernay. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 32-yard line.
Second and 6 coming up here.
Ready. 60 red. 60 red.
Looking to throw, Young. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss. Here he goes, third and long. He beams one, deep right side. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The home teams and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground.
Red. Cougar 19. Ready.
Go play action here. It's Milroe. He rolls to his right. Right side cut by Higgins. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. And with that last throw, a memorable one for him because it gets him to the 3,000-yard plateau for the year. To mark every quarterback tries and honestly expects to hit over the course of a regular season. This is Watson. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Pickup of 2 here. And that means first down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Ready? 70 Lions.
Off the play fake, Milroe. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Ready?
2nd and 10, Milroe to throw. Finds Higgins for another grab. And he is down to the 30-yard line. That's a good find from the Alabama rookie, and that'll give him a new set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Let's go now. Ready?
Working inside the red zone. Vacates quickly left side. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. From the gun, Milroe. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
Ready? Break.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another.
Milroe from the gun. And we shouldn't be surprised as they connect in the end zone for yet another touchdown. These guys are running them out of the building. Ahmed now for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And these guys grow their lead yet again.
17-45. Visitors 3. Ramiz Ahmed to
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Here's Duvernay on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now outruns their offense to take over. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. To the air on 1st down. Young. Setting up the screen. It's Pollard. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Complete to Tony Pollard. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 24-yard
2nd down now. 7 to go. Young working from the gun. Dumps it off to his running back. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. We've reached the 2-minute warning. These guys hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Here we go. Ready?
Back to throw. Here's Young. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. On now comes their punter. And this is the 5th time he's been called upon today. Takes this in at the 25. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The home teams and quarterback Jalen Milroe readying for their next drive. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. They're going to pass it here. That's brought in by White. And 1st down only gets about a yard here, and the defender there to force him out. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Right up the gut. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. Gotta hurry this to the line.
Brings up 3rd down.
Another carry for him. Fights his way through a tackle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down.
Okay, ready?
Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Second and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Here's Ingram. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
They'll run here on first down. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
A gain of 2. Brings up second.
So hard work rewarded as they take a well-earned win in this one. And I know we talked about this in meetings this week, Brock, but I want to bring it to the air now, too. How much is a chance to play on this day, on Thanksgiving, and then to win this game viewed and valued by the guys out there?
Yeah, I think they will say, maybe at the podium afterwards, that it's just any other game and every win's a win in the NFL. But you know, kind of like primetime games, when the whole country's watching, when your family, your friends, your peers, everybody gets to take this in and celebrate a holiday, yeah, it's very special.
About set to begin another week of football, and happy to have you along. We are underway on Thursday night primetime. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They're led onto the field by the former Cal Bear and the #1 overall pick in 2016, Jared Goff.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it because they ran the ball some, they threw it accurately. One touchdown pass. He didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
So much for coming out throwing as it leads to an early second down and long. Open man is born. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll make it 3rd and 13.
Brings up 3rd and 13.
Out of the gun, Goff. He'll find Shaheed out to the right. And they will rally and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26. Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And they will take over 1st and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And leading him out is their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Alabama.
And if you go by the numbers, he's had a Pro Bowl-type season. And maybe that's even selling him a little bit short. He's the NFL leader in touchdown passes to this point in the year. And with the end of the season not too far away, he's got his guys playing at a very high level.
The numbers for Gibbs from last week, 12 carries, 128 yards.
And now that he's playing a Thursday night game short week, he spent a lot of time in the trainer's room in the cold tub trying to get his legs back for this game.
Second down, and they go back to Gibbs. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 12 yards there and a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Another run for Gibbs here. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Ball on the 40 now. Here's a second down and 6. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They're going to look to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll make it second down. Charles, Thursday night game, I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So as you said, you shrink the playbook, pick out the plays that work best for you. You know what else you're looking for?
What's that?
Who are the freshest guys? Coming off the last game to play on a Thursday night, guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9. From the 9, 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 9-yard line.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They'll set up a throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they like some matchup.
And he will take it in for the touchdown. A great play there. His 14th touchdown now on the year. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. The point after through the raindrops, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he returns this to the 22. Out comes this offensive unit as they get set to take over here.
They are back to 500 on the year, got the win last weekend, and it's one that kept their playoff hopes alive.
And if you do have those hopes, 500 is not where you want to be at this point of the year. Now, we know they've battled through some rough patches this season, so it now comes down to how they're going to finish. Not out of it. Can't afford any more missteps, though.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
Well, as a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss.
Now it's gone. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Goff. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter, and it's our visitors with the football. Here's Goff. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. And that one to the right side and incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
From the gun, here's Goff. A short one there, caught by Likely. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. From the gun on 3rd down, Goff. Got the connection here to Bourne. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. Goff throwing again. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
A shotgun snap for Goff. Throwing middle, and it's complete. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
To throw is Goff.
The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
They converted twice on 3rd down that drive already, but couldn't make it a 3rd. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt?
And this one is no good. He missed it. And this will stay at a 7-point game.
Now, if this was a clear day in September, I'd say this is well within his range. I feel very confident about this kick, but let's be honest about it. In these elements, the difficulty level gets ratcheted up by at least a factor of 5.
And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. And they'll employ the jumbo set now on 2nd and 1.
2nd and a yard.
They'll go again with Gibbs. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
first and 10. Here's Gibbs. Down at the 35. It'll be second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Here's a first and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Now back to throw.
He's got his man on the crossing route. This is Higgins.
11 more yards that go around. A first down as well.
That's another first down.
Come on, come on.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Ricky White
From 3 yards out. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0. I'll let you do the analysis, partner, but with every touchdown pass his young quarterback throws and with the success that his team has had, I just continue to be more and more impressed.
Let's both do the analysis. Impressed. Aren't we both?
Yeah.
I mean, why shouldn't we be? We've seen him improve throughout the year. We've seen him settle in now, and you can see the confidence of the team has grown. His confidence has grown. I think that everyone around this guy feels good about what they've seen, and it's also safe for him when he's driving home to turn on Sports Talk Radio. He's okay.
Here's Goff.
complete to Likely.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another first and 10. Now Goff taxes forward. That's a jet sweep.
And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield.
Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0.
A give left side for Benson.
He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and less than a yard.
Back to throw. Goff.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in.
And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
That's good for a first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Goff. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Well, they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Goff. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
He's got his target. That's complete.
Touchdown! A great effort there. 47 yards. And his guys have made this a one-score game now. Point after, right down the middle. And that'll make our score 14-7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The home team's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's played well all year long as he enters the home stretch of the season as the NFL leader in touchdown passes.
And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
Finds Gibbs on the check down.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Gibbs will try and pick it up.
And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Going underneath, Gibbs has it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down.
Incomplete.
Top 19.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Brooks. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
The keeper nets him only a yard, and that's going to bring up 4th. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. He'll take the knee, and the final couple seconds will tick by in this.
All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The home team's offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he's been a nightmare for defenses to try and contain all year long. The NFL leader in rush.
There he goes, left side. Touchdown.
Jahmyr Gibbs with his 13th rushing touchdown on the year.
As his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point splits the uprights. And it's now 21-7. One of the shortest drives you'll ever see. One play, 75 yards, 6 points.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
Looking to put a drive together.
On play action, Goff going to fake the end around and look to throw.
He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. Goff now looking to throw.
He'll find Shaheed out to the right.
And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20.
Brings up 3rd and 13.
Out of the gun. Goff. Under pressure, and down he goes.
Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss.
And they'll send out their punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Here's Williams to return. It's a 40-yard punt, 4 yards on the return. And this offense takes over in great shape right at the 50, 1st and 10. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line.
Now a give to Gibbs, running left.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
Cowboy 80. Ready.
Back to throw here. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Higgins. Short completion, just 4 yards. 3rd and 7 now.
Makes it 3rd and 7.
They'll drop to throw.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that earns him a fresh set of downs. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Cougar 19.
Gibbs straight ahead. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle, feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
The heavy set out there, 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready,
On play action, they'll throw. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal.
Come on, come on.
First down and goal.
70 Lions.
Gibbs diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown. Now the extra point. He knocks it through. It's 28-7. So that drive goes 8 plays. And it was all capped off by a touchdown run from Jahmyr Gibbs. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And right side, they're going to go option here. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. Open man is born. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
It's a gain of
4th quarter coming up here on Thursday night primetime. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. And he's going to be taken down. Goff is sacked. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Goff now looks to throw. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
And it's 3rd down.
We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Here's Goff. No hesitation, goes right back to Likely. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Boy, shifts past him. Boom! Still fighting through tackles. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll go again to Benson. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13.
Line 20. What's that?
Now it's gone. A quick throw there is incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now fourth down. They go ahead and snap it. Gone. This is caught. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill from 21 yards away. And his guys are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point right down the middle. And that cuts the lead to 28-14. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. This offense and their running back headed back onto the field. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
2nd and 5. They'll look to throw here. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. The offense on 3rd down tonight, 2 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The give, right side for Gibbs. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. I'm sure that that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Now here's a timeout coming on the defensive side of the ball. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Well, still a long way to go, but trending upward. They scored the last time out, you remember. Then their defense forced the punt. Now they try to inch closer, but still ultimately down 2 scores in the final quarter. They come up now on 2nd and 2. A give up the middle with Benson. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. The time becoming a factor, down 2 scores, though they have 2 timeouts and, of course, the 2-minute warning to work with as well. On 1st down, right back to Benson. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's our visitors with the football as we get you reset. Here's 1st down. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
They'll try the air now with Goff. A short one there, caught by Likely. For the elements, the crowd, the situation, this is NFL football at its best. Here's 3rd down. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Now the try here for the extra point. He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21. That time a 6-play drive. 90 ticks to go. Still time, but they need this onside kick. And it looks like this one won't work out. Ham's team able to secure the football. And now looking at the clock here, they do have 2 timeouts, but even if they force a 3-and-out, they're going to have very little time remaining.
So that means they've got to be aggressive and find a way to knock the ball free. They've got to come up with it because they can't just rely, as you noted, on using their timeouts and getting the ball back. They might not have any time to mount an attack, even if they do play it that way. Get the football. That's their mantra.
I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10.
A quick throw, but incomplete.
He'll definitely say that that's one he should have held on to. But when you're playing in elements like this, sometimes those bullet passes, those ones with a little bit of pace on them, they can be difficult to hold on to.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Now they'll audible to something else.
They give to Ingram up the middle.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. And they'll indeed take a knee. A couple more minutes, and maybe the outcome of this one, Charles, would have been different. But ultimately, time runs out on the comeback, so it falls short. And they hold on to win this by just 1 possession.
Not the 4th quarter they wanted, but they did earn the win, and they'll be happy about that, and they should be. Now they're going to go back to practice, see what they can do to prevent a future lead from slipping away like this one was.
So for the home team here, it's a 10th win on the year as they move to 10-3. And they'll get a few extra days. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today on to Week 15 in the NFL, and we've got a good matchup in store, as it'll be our visitors taking on our home team. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And off we go on EA Sports. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And leading them out is their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Alabama.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense. A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Pass complete. That's Lovett. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down.
And a first down.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And he'll get what he can up the middle. 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. The numbers for Gibbs from last week, north of 100 yards, the 2 scores. And, you got to give a lot of credit to the O-line. We talked a lot about him, but offensive line was good, too.
They're obviously in sync with each other, whether it's zone blocking, power running game, no matter what. He understands how to read them and find the creases that they provide.
Give them 5 on the screenplay, and that'll set up a 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. A nice opening right away as he'll maneuver his way up to the 32-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. Quick completion here to Johnson. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 20.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Let's go now.
On the give, here's Gibbs. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4. Now a 2nd and 6. They'll set up to throw. And he slings one that's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Throw left side complete. That's Gibbs. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs, touchdown number 15 on the year. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. Charles, every time that he makes one of these plays, I think the front office, they get a bigger and bigger collective smile because they feel more confident that they have found their guy, their future at quarterback.
And they should feel that way. It's obvious he's a big part of why they have such a good record this season. You're right about the bright future as well, and by association, a bright future for the franchise, too.
So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the former second-round pick from Louisville, Tyler Shough.
He had the numbers of a game last week that if you win, you talk about him being a gritty guy, managing the game, getting it done. But they lost. So obviously 2 interceptions, 1 touchdown pass. That's not going to be good enough. Got to get that changed around.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
They'll throw. Here's Shough. Finds his man. It's John Mechie. Down the left sideline. Inside the 10. And touchdown. John Mechie. 78 yards. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Hand off now to Gibbs. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
At the 46-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
He'll look to throw.
That's taken in by Watson.
Complete to number 8. A gain of 6 yards. And it's
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though.
Trying the left side with Gibbs.
And he's brought down, but not before picking up the first with a very effective stiff arm.
7-7, our score after 1.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Ready for the 2nd quarter, and it's our visitors with the football. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 23 yards on the play.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. And they'll try to run the option here.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. A 13-yard touchdown run. And his guys have taken the lead. Extra point splits the uprights. And that makes the score 14-7. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The home team's offense, led by their wide receiver, headed out for their 2nd possession. And he's been one of the main focal points of this unit throughout the season, no doubt. Currently ranked 2nd in the NFL in terms of receptions by a wideout.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the 1st down run goes backwards.
Shough now to throw. Open man is Ibuka.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
Well, a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. Here's Shough. That's caught by Gabriel Davis.
They'll wind up with 17 on that one, but they're still a bit short here for 4th. Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. On the return is Williams. It'll be a net of 39, 41-yard punt, 2 on the return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The visitors' offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And this defense has got to be searching for answers right now. It's been his ability to make plays on the ground here in this first half that's really giving him fits. And that will get to be off target and incomplete.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, That's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. This offense so far on third down, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good.
From the gun, Gibbs will get it. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10.
And all the way in for the touchdown.
Jahmyr Gibbs, his 16th rushing touchdown on the year.
And his guys find a way to stretch that lead. Extra point attempt to follow here. It's good, and it is now 21-7. Just a 4-play drive that time.
And it was all capped off by a touchdown run from Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. And now this offense comes back out onto the field.
As we grind toward the end of the season here, and they haven't had the season that they had hoped. So let me ask you to play GM. Where might they look to make some changes?
I think when you look into the upcoming draft, think hard about them drafting multiple offensive linemen. They've got to get stouter up front. And as a GM that always tells me, Charles, this is a big boy league, and big people always end up winning games for you.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
From the gun, Shuck.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. Now the veteran Thomas Morstead on to punt it away. That's pulled in at the 32. So dangerous with a football in his hands. Call that a return of 38. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field.
Well, they'll run it with Gibbs.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
99 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Back to throw.
Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs.
And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
At the 7-yard line.
2nd and 2. First down marker at the 5-yard line.
He'll look to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
At their own 25-yard line.
To throw a shot.
Pressure comes, and down he goes.
And while all of that was going on with a sack, it appears, unfortunately, we have an injured player. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback.
Right side completes a Mechie.
His 2nd catch, and this one not nearly as electrifying as his first. And it'll bring up 3rd down now.
Brings up 3rd and 14.
From the shotgun, Zappe.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Here's Thomas Morstead now as he's on to kick it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And he'll take it on this side of midfield.
Following the punt return here, there's someone... taken up. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment.
They'll come out throwing here on first down.
Out of his hands quickly to Higgins.
It's a gain of 11.
They'll look to throw now on first down.
He gets this out wide to Gibbs.
And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
That's another.
On first and 10, here's Gibbs.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 2nd and 6.
Finds Gibbs on a check down.
And he will take this one in for a touchdown.
Jahmyr Gibbs
on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Point after, right down the middle. And a rout is on here in this first half.
Team 7. Ramiz Ahmed to kick off.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All that remains is to snap this once, and that'll do it for the first half of play.
So these two teams off to their locker rooms for intermission. And, well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter.
Ramiz Ahmed to kick off.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. This offense ready to go to begin this third quarter.
Looking to put a drive together.
They'll begin this series with a give to Hubbard.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
That's good for a first down.
To throw now, Shuck. They'll run the screen with Hubbard.
There's a nice move. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Straight ahead with Hubbard.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing, Shuck.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion.
And 10 yards to go.
Now Shuck. Oh, short pass pulled in by Washington. Well, hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player.
Here's Thomas Morstead now as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And that'll skip out of bounds inside the 20 at the 17-yard line.
So now out comes this offense led by their quarterback as they take over once more. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here.
Can't get away, and he's taken down.
Shamar Turner
brings him down, and that's a play he's going to remember. The first sack of his NFL career.
Fires quickly to right.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down.
Complete to Ricky White.
They'll look to throw here. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's second down.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Now run by Gibbs. Shifts by him. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. 127 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Going back to Gibbs on first down.
And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
Here we go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
On play action, they'll throw. Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gibbs.
And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
They bring their punter out there now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback. Looking to put a drive together.
Cowboy 80.
They'll start on the ground with Hubbard.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 18-yard line.
Looking to throw.
He'll get this complete to the running back, Hubbard.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And they're going to face a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And all the way down to the 36-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
A give up the middle, Hubbard.
They had the huge play last time. Here it is a much smaller gain of 2. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Looking middle, and he's got Ibuka.
Complete to Emeka Ibuka. A gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 4.
The offense on 3rd down, just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. He'll drop to throw. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there.
And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. We find ourselves here in the midst of a one-sided affair. A lot of fill time down the stretch, Mr. Davis.
So we could talk about food because that is something that you and I both enjoy.
We share that.
We enjoy our time at the table. So maybe the best steakhouses in the city, but in all seriousness, the performances that we've seen this year, we've seen a bunch of great ones. And it's going to be hard to parse who's going to win the MVP.
Yeah, it really is.
Is it going to be a runner? Is it going to be a thrower? Can a defender finally win it this season? Those are the things that we can probably discuss.
And collectively, this is about as dominant of a performance as you can hope for on both sides of the football.
Might have to put it at #1 for what we've seen this season.
And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7.
That's another.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. He hits his target, left side, Watson. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal.
Complete to number 8. A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 1-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They'll set up to throw.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Ricky White there to make the grab. As his guys continue to pour it on. Extra point splits the uprights. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, I think that the folks here had hoped that maybe this home atmosphere would carry their guys to a surprise victory, but it does not appear that that's going to be the case. There's too much to handle on the other side in this one.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Here's Shuck. Out right, he's got Ruckert. And he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll try and sneak it here. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for a 1st down.
Shuck now to throw. Over the middle, that's caught by Mechie. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. Here's a 2nd and 5. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. In trouble, and he's taken down. Abdul-Carter. He continues to wreak havoc in the offensive backfield. Sack number 16 on the year. And you hate to say it with a rookie quarterback. He's done some good things, but overall, looked a little bit overwhelmed back there, hasn't he?
He certainly has. But in his defense, he hadn't had a lot of time to throw the football. You like the way I said that? In his defense.
In his defense. I got it.
You see what I did there?
Yeah, he needs better protection, that's for sure. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the 1st down marker. And here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. A nice punt, but a good run back as well, 13 yards. And that will come the offense as they take over. This offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down. Now it looks like he'll throw here.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
A 3-yard pickup on 2nd and 4. Now they'll need to convert here on 3rd and a little more than a yard. They'll look to throw. He'll try to pick it up himself. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
That's good for a 1st down.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Got his man complete over the middle. It's White. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 2nd down. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this.
the sun starts to set, we're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL on EA Sports. Set to go is the kicker, Ramiz Ahmed. And we're off on EA Sports. Khalil Herbert on the return. Escapes the defender. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So out comes their offense for its first possession of the game. Leading him out, the fifth-year quarterback from Alabama. First-round pick back in 2021, Mac Jones.
And you wonder, as he's about to take his first snap today, yeah, he took care of the football last week, Kate. That was great. No interceptions. But just the one touchdown. I'm curious if he cranks up that aggressive knob today.
Second down now. They need 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now it's Jones out the play action. Ooh, the rush is too much here. Down he goes. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
3rd and 11.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Kirk comes in motion right.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. We'll look at his numbers on the ground from last week here.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. On the shotgun, it's Jones. Pressure's on him, and it's going to get home. He's dropped. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Couple sacks on the opening drive. You better get to fix-it mode in a hurry. And I'm talking about on the sidelines. I'm talking as a quarterback. You've got to solve this pass rush because we know one thing about guys in this league defensively. When they get a couple...
He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Corey Taylor in punt formation.
Looking to return from the 29. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So here's their offense, taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out, Brock, by the dual-threat quarterback out of Alabama. It's Jalen Milroe.
Kid, I heard many GMs and scouts talk about Jalen Milroe maybe having the greatest plus trait in his rookie class, and that trait is his ability to run. And what a difference we know that can make in today's NFL.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Again, it's Gibbs. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. It's caught right side by Johnson. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making the stop short like they did and bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
And he's able to cross midfield before going out. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Going to the ground again on first. They'll cobble together a yard there. Brought down by Jahan Campbell. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Now Watson. Defense following the ball perfectly on that zone read and closing on him for a loss. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Milroe to throw on 4th. Throw caught by his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. That's a gain of 10, and staring at that turnover on downs. Instead, they pick up the first. They'll toss it to Gibbs. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Milroe from the gun. We'll return with more NFL action right after this. He has it at the 7. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
And a first down. First down and goal to go.
It's a design run for Milroe. And he's in for the touchdown. These guys finish off their opening drive. Ahmed good on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Visitors, nothing.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Here comes Malik Washington. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The visitors are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And he's been putting together what should finish as a true standout campaign. Right now, top 5 across the league in rushing. First down now, ball at the 33. Working from the gun, here's Jones. Brought in, Ty Felton. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches. At the 42-yard line.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuff on the run.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Here's Jones to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And their 4th sack of the game right there brings up 2nd down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18. Operating from the gun, it's Jones. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Sets up a 3rd down and
3rd and long for him here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And they finally drag him down, but not until after a very nice return.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Ready?
Milroe now to throw. On the move, hit it right. He's running with it. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
70.
From the red zone now. Forced out to his right. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
That's a veteran move right there by a rookie quarterback. You see so many rookies, we do, Kate, who try to play hero ball and force things in every single spot. He's already wise enough to know how to throw it away.
Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Ready?
They'll air it out on 3rd. Escapes the pocket. And the catch is made for the touchdown. These guys take a 13-0 lead. Ahmed now for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And his guys double their lead to 14.
14. Visitors, nothing.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Washington now to return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. The offense headed back to the field. On 1st down, it's Jones to throw. They haven't been along the right sideline. There's space. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On 1st down, Jones. He's not going to be able to escape, and down he goes. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Clock is ticked down. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Throwing here, Jones. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Jones now to throw. Behind the line, he lost that football. And it looks like they got it back. They did. Offense maintains possession. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. Throwing the out route complete. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. And following the play, we've got a break in the action as the trainers head out. They had a man hurt on the play, and hopefully this doesn't affect his availability for the playoffs. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Motion the tight end over. Jones looking to throw. Pass it down close. And this is down all the way to the 3. Timeout taken by the defense. Their 2nd. McCaffrey. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. Options are open here, and this is 2nd and inches. Here's another for it. And he's stopped for a loss again, this time at the 3. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. Third and goal for Jones. And this is going to be hauled in for the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Robinson with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
60 by 6. Let's go.
From the gun, Milrow. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first. Trying to work quickly now.
That's good for a first down.
First down throw here from Milrow. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And he's not going to get anything out of this. The defense all over it, and they're going to take him out for a loss of 2. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Let's go now. Mustang, 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Shotgun now for Milroe. Chased out to his right. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up third down. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's 44 yards here from the left hash. The kick by Ahmed is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a two-possession game. So entering the locker, we'll catch up with the rest of the league later on. We're right through halftime and on to the start of the third quarter. Pass now to kick this away. To return it, here's Isaiah Williams. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The home teams and quarterback Jalen Milroe readying for their next drive. And no one has been better than him at finding the end zone through the air all year. He's leading this league in passing touchdowns late in our season. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
And a first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Let go.
Off the play fake, Milroe bails out of the pocket quick. That's going to be complete to Lovett. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Here's Milroe, 1st and 10. Flushed out of the pocket. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quinion Mitchell. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
2nd and 10 now. Jones. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
On now comes their punter. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Taken right at the 40. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. The home teams and quarterback Jalen Milroe readying for their next drive. And it's been impossible to contain this guy as both a passer and a runner all season. Late in the year, look, he's the leader among quarterbacks in rushing yards. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. He dodged the tackle. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 33. That's good for a 1st down.
Gibbs can't bypass that line. They stop him at the 3.
Okay, ready.
Setting up, 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
Now it's Milroe. And cut in the end zone for the touchdown. Ahmed now for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And these guys take a 3-possession lead.
Visitors 7.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Washington now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. This offense ready to get going again now. They're running out of time to get this this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. They've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Fits it through the middle. Hit almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 17 yards. Result.
From the shotgun, it's Jones. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Now Jones. Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. Another one caught by St. Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Moving the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Jones. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Jones going to throw again. St. Brown there to bring it in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. A run with McCaffrey. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
He is tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
We're through 3 on this holiday weekend. It's not quite over yet, but it take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter.
Let's go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Throw left side, complete. And he will take this in. Touchdown. These guys get it back to within 2 possessions. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And his guys cut the lead down to 10.
Visitors 14.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Here comes Williams on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. All right, they're out and set. Here we go, 1st and 10. Their offense returning to the field for another possession. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. 1st and 10 now from the 46. They get to Gibbs on the option. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from there. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
Milroy picking up the pace here offensively. 1st down, and they go right back to it. Keeps away from one. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's another 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26.
This is Watson. And a nice little run there gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
And he gets this forward to the 19. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. So that's going to bring up 4th down.
Loss of 2 yards.
The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this. Milroe to throw on 4th. Buys time, rolling right. Making the call himself. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. 1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Looking inside the red zone. Headed out right. And he's got his man. Touchdown. These guys can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And these guys take a 3-possession lead.
Visitors 14.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Here's Herbert on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Their offense ready to take the field now. And after watching their passing attack take them the length of the field last drive, Brock, I expect we're probably going to see a heavy dose of the aerial attack again here. On 1st down, it's Jones to throw. Cut for big yards on the right side. And he's going to have this one down to the 37.
36 yards. Complete to Brenton Strange. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. And dose of the hurry up here.
On the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 33-yard line.
Here's Jones. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. So that's going to bring up 3rd down.
Christian McCaffrey. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
19, Tiger, 19.
No throw, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down. Offense up to the line fast. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
13 yards. Complete to Christian Kirk.
1st down throw by Jones. Caught just shy of the goal line. And in he goes for the touchdown. These guys get it back to within 2 possessions.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Look at middle field open or close. Look at single high or too high. Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And he's going to be blocked down after reaching the 43. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks them up.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
1st down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Ready.
Milroe from the gun. It's on target to Johnson. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. A handoff here for Gibbs on his own read. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. to Gibbs now on second. And he finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's third down.
At the 14-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Again, it's Gibbs. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
The lead looks safe, but the Pedals staying down. They're going for this. He finds him beyond the marker. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal. Milroe hangs on to it. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
The 9-yard line.
Bronco 80. Let's go.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Shotgun now for Milroe. He has the touchdown. These guys can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Point after from Ahmed is good. And his guys take a 3-possession lead.
Our home team 38. Visitors 21.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Here's Herbert on the return. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings his ball game to a close. So something to be proud of, Brock, as they come away with a win. And the sting of losing such a close one the week before, apparently still at the forefront of their minds. They got out there and rebounded nicely with a win this week. the sun starts to set, we're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL on EA Sports. Up next, it's our main event between our visitors and the home team. Well, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays from all of us here at EA Sports to all of you on this Christmas day. We so appreciate you joining us with Brock Huard. I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, it is always a unique moment finding yourself playing on Christmas, right? It's the holiday atmosphere all throughout the stadium. We're seeing Santa hats, we're seeing those Christmas-like necklaces, but it's also a really important end-of-the-season game in regards to both playoff and draft position.
Yeah, Kate, that's really well said. And last century, I got to play in an Aloha Bowl on Christmas Day. And I can still close my eyes and remember that game vividly. It was so fun. It was such an honor and privilege to get to play on this holiday. And as a player, you embrace that. But you also know, as a player and coach, Christmas is going to feel a whole lot better when you celebrate it tomorrow with a win today.
And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Milroe. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Off the play fake, Milroe. He gets it complete. Dominic Lovett. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. From the red zone now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Handoff to Gibbs from the gun. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Pushing the pace right away to start the game. Milroe looking to throw. On the move, headed right. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete. So the incompletion on 1st. Here is 2nd and goal. Now it's Milroe. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here. All right, got to get 4 here, Brock, or they're going to have a tough decision to make on this opening drive. Caught out wide. Touchdown. These guys finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one right down the middle. And these guys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Johnson now on the return. Escapes the defender. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here's their offense now to take over for the first time. And bringing them out in his 10th season now. A veteran who minimizes turnovers better than almost anyone here in the NFL, Jacoby Brissett.
Jacoby Brissett has seen some adversity in this league. Occasional starting opportunities as well. And he's hung around because he knows how to take care of the football. He can still throw deep with the best of them, but he's the type of guy you just trust. You trust that he can come in, that he can manage the offense, and he can win a game if needed.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Go! 12.
Off the play fake, Brissett. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A 7-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
Hey, check. 19. Okay. 20. Right.
Motioning him from the slot right. 3rd and long for him here. And he puts him there under this one, right side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he is in. Touchdown. These guys finish off their opening drive. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Joey Sly on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And his guys respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Joey
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Milroe now to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Higgins downfield, and he has it. They limit the damage after the catch, but the catch itself does get them to the opposing 43. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. 1st and 10 from the 43. Pistol now for Milroe. Forced out to his right. This is on target, Ricky White III. And no yak this time. They got on him quickly, down at the 32-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. They'll go play action here. It's Milroe. Buying some time right. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Nowhere to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. On the slant, complete to Johnson. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense.
16 yards. That's another.
Gibbs now from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. To the air, Milroe escapes the pocket. And in he goes for the touchdown. These guys have taken the 1st quarter lead. Ahmed now for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And these guys take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st.
14. Our home team, 7. Ramiz Ahmed to kick off.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Johnson with a return here. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. They bring Wilson in motion right. Reset now on 1st and 10. This is complete to Dawson Knox. Oh, this big guy is moving. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
66 yards. Complete to Dawson Knox. 1st down.
They'll run, Etienne. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. Here's Slide to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And his guys tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here comes Williams on the return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The visitors and quarterback Jalen Milroe readying for their next drive. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. Here's Milroe, 1st and 10. Finds him on the slant. Now he's past the 25. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 64 yards.
From the red zone on 1st. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Let's see what they want to do here. It's 2nd and inches. And the connection made in the end zone. Touchdown. These guys have taken the first quarter lead. Ahmed good on the extra point. And these guys break that tie and now lead by 7.
Our home team, 14.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Johnson now on the return. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. And they finish the return in the end zone. Touchdown. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense. You kind of rip their heart out, too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
Johnson with a return here. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
19. Okay. 12X.
On first down, it's Brissett. And they're able to take him down, and that sack is how we're going to end our first quarter of play. We played one here on Christmas Day. It's a 2-score game early. More coming up after this quick break. Second quarter about to get underway, and this home crowd excited as their guys have possession. They have second and pretty long here. Tried to float that one in, and defender's there for the interception. And he adds some yards to the pick before they bring him down. Great team defense here. Got to him right as he was about to let that football fly, Brock, and the hit leads to a pick by their safety.
And an easy pick at that one, Kate. Not taking anything away from who actually intercepted it, but that turned...
And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. These guys make them pay for turning it over. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Point after from Ahmed is good. And his guys stretch their lead to 21.
Our home team, 14.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Starting from the 5. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Here we go now. Time to start this drive. 1st and 10. Here comes their offense out again. And coming off the interception, a good pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Shotgun now for Brissett. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play.
Gain of 10 brings up 3rd and 8.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Waddle makes the catch. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. Complete to number 17, Jalen Waddle. 1st and 10 at the 36.
Brissett looking to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's another 1st down.
Hey, kill.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Inside handoff goes to Etienne. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's another 1st down.
An option give here to Etienne. And a big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Here's Brissett to throw. Into the hands of Michael Wilson. And he'll go down here at the 16. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. From the pistol, they're going to run with Etienne. That tackle made by the rookie from Penn State. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter. That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. Here comes Williams on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The visitors and quarterback Jalen Milroe readying for their next drive. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, Milroe. He completes this one to Lovett. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. Well, so far, they've got to be pretty happy with how he's been leading their offense. It has been a great start.
And I'd hesitate to say it's only going to get better, especially if they really decide to keep running this offense through that quarterback's arm.
60 Bison, 60 Cowboys.
Milroe with it on 1st. Chased out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. He picks up 15 on the play. And that is good for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Milroe from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. Checks it down to Gibbs. And our 1st down only gets about a yard here. And the defender there to force him out. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Completed to his running back. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Shotgun now for Milroe. On the move, headed right. He's keeping it. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Throwing now, Milroe. Forced out to his right. Oh, he's keeping it again. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
14 more yards. That's good.
From the red zone now. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout.
At the 5-yard line.
Pistol now for Milroe. Escapes the pocket. And he carries it in for the touchdown. These guys boat racing them to the halftime locker room. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield. It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Their offense running back out now. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. They'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. From the shotgun, Brissett. Short pass brought in. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Brissett. Completed over the middle. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
24 yards. That's another 1st down.
To the air yet again, Brissett. Wilson on the slant. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Now it's Brissett. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs.
You're 19. We're good. White 20. Go.
They send a receiver in motion right. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete. It'll be a field goal try from Joey Slye. From 37 yards in the right hash.
A 37-yard attempt.
Slye's kick is up and good. And it shrinks to a 3-score game again. The lead 22.
It's only 3 points, and they're going to still trail at halftime, but every little bit helps. And I'll tell you this as well. It also helps maybe later in the game. You got a 4th quarter clutch kick to have that confidence built. That's important.
All set for the kickoff. Slye with the honors. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. And Milroe goes into the slide with enough yardage there to pick up that first down. He's back to throw. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Here comes the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. Chased out to his right. Now here he goes. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Not a big window for those halftime speeches. They're right back out of the locker room and set to resume play with the 3rd quarter. It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Johnson now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Offense to the line. Here we go. Their offense taking the field now for the opening drive, the second half. Here's Etienne to begin the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 23-yard line.
Brissett to throw it. He's finally done, and he lost the football. Oh, no, it's out. And it's picked up by the defense. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. These guys grow the lead coming out. While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover. All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throw in forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy's screaming something hit the ground while the defense is hoping it didn't.
The ruling on the field is reversed.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. Here's Etienne on first down. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
You're 19. We're good. Go.
To the left side and reeled in by Wilson. And he gets back to the line, but no more. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Shotgun now for Brissett. Toward the sideline, and it's intercepted. And a great return comes to an end with the tackle.
Obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out and throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
It's a gain of 10.
Going to the ground again on first. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. John Franklin Myers coming in to clean things up.
At the 34-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
To the air, Milroe.
2nd and 4.
And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. It's on target to Johnson. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up. Offense in the hurry up now.
A gain of 24 yards.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Here's Milroe, 1st and 10. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown! These guys push their lead further to start the half. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. That one splits the uprights. And these guys continue piling onto this lead. It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flight. Johnson with a return here. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The offense getting set to go. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd.
Don't worry.
All right, they're out in sets. Here we go, 1st and 10.
We're 19. We're good.
Back to work after throwing the pick. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. Scooped up by the defense. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. These guys take the fumble and get 6 out of it. Ahmed now for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And his guys grow their lead yet again.
56, our home team 20.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Johnson now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. This offense getting all set for this series. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
On 2nd down, it's Etienne. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Dropped by the first defender taken in this year's NFL draft. That was Abdul Carter.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. That's a gain of 3.
3rd down, it's Brissett. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And now it's 5 sacks for them in this one. Man, this defense is eating. Latest brings up 4th down. Ball taken in at the 36. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The visitors and quarterback Jalen Milroe readying for their next drive. 1st down from the 42. And this is the type of game that's going to get people talking when people look at the numbers that he's posted running with it. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Will Anderson Jr. in on the stop. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Another one for Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Now it's Milroe. Hits his running back. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that gives him a 1st down.
Complete to Jahmyr. A gain of 12.
Milroe now to throw. Flush down now to his left. Has it down close. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. So just a lone quarter remains in our Christmas Day game. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
Here we go. Here we go. Let go. Craft all 80s.
From the gun, Milroe. Buys time, rolling right. And the catch is made for the touchdown. These guys throwing 6 more on the blowout. Ahmed good on the extra extra point. And these guys continue adding on to that lead.
63. Our home team, 20. Ramiz Ahmed.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Fielded at the 7. He lost the football. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. Now this offense getting set to work here. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the pack.
There he goes, right sideline. To the 10. And that is a touchdown. These guys putting up points in a game decided. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. Here's Slide to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And his guys cut into the lead by another point.
Visitors, 63. Our home team, 27.
All set for the kickoff. Slide with the honors.
Set to kick off.
Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The visitors and quarterback Jalen Milroe readying for their next drive. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. He goes back to him yet again, complete. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Well-designed run. Here's Milroe. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Solid running here. That's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
It's 2nd and inches.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and
3rd down run by Gibbs. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
Cooper on the coverage.
Come on. Set. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready.
Running it with Gibbs. And he's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd and short. It's Milroe. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
The lead looks safe, but the pedals staying down. They're going for this. Trying for it with Milroe. He's got to his running back. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
That's another 1st and goal.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. No gain that time, and now it'll be 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Third and goal now as they try to pile on further.
It's third down and goal to go.
Here he goes, third and long. He brings it in. He has the touchdown. These guys continue adding to an insurmountable lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 4th receiving score of the game. Now it's Milroe in the offense, looking to go for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. And he won't get away. They bring him down. A sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead. Ooh, whether they got it or not there, Brock, not going to make too many friends going for 2 in that situation.
Yeah, sure felt less about whether they're successful or not, and more just about the fact they don't care. And I'll tell you what, they may forget about it. Those guys on the other side, they won't. And they'll remember it the next time they line up against each other.
On the ground to begin this drive with Etienne. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Etienne gets it on the draw. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. So now here's 3rd and 5. Back to throw. Here's Brissett. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. From the gun, Etienne gets it. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, Brissett. Connection made. Travis Etienne. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. 3rd down, they need 7.
It's 3rd and 7.
Out of the gun, a give to Etienne. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Punt team on the field. Begins his return at the 16. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. It's a design keeper for Milroe. So hard work rewarded as they take a well-earned win in this one. And it's a very happy holiday for these guys as they take the victory here on Christmas. skies certainly aren't cooperating, Brock, but for a lot of those guys on the fields, this is perfect football weather. As we welcome you to another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, this weather is not cooperating as we're set to go. And the NFL on EA Sports is underway. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So here comes their offense for its opening drive. They're led by one of the fastest quarterbacks in the game from Alabama. Here's Jalen Milroe.
If there's such thing as perfection in the NFL for a quarterback, well, he pretty much achieved it last week. QB rating through the roof. No mistakes, 6 touchdowns. Just a phenomenal day. Hard to replicate, but the consistency and the confidence that can come out of that should endure.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers, Panther 11, Panther 11.
Milroe throwing again now on second down. He can run it. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's able to stay on his feet through that run, at least until the tackle stops him. He picked up close to 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Come on.
Again, it's Gibbs. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
To me, now is the time to step on the gas, and you see this more and more in today's game, and it's the right move. Get that explosive run, get right back to the line of scrimmage, and don't let this defense breathe.
Cowboy 80. Ready.
Now Watson. And he's able to take this one in for the touchdown. These guys take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Ramiz Ahmed for the point after try. Extra point sent in through the rain. And these guys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Our home team, nothing.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flight. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here comes this offense as they get set for their opening drive. And bringing them out now in his 6th year here in the NFL. Brock is 3rd as a starter from Utah State. It's Jordan Love.
A bit of an uneventful outing individually last week, Kate. A touchdown and a pick for him, but the lasting memory, there's no question about it. Walking off that field with a loss, that stings. No doubt he feels he could have done more to prevent that result. So expect to see a motivated individual taking snaps here this week.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Ken Black.
On second down, Jacobs. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up.
Taking down back at the 20-yard line.
3rd and long for him here. Short pass brought in. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Here's Riley Dixon on now for the punt on 4th down. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First down throw here from Milroe. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. He's got it inside the 10. And he will take this in. Touchdown. These guys pull out in front further, 13-zip.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You could just run right by somebody, or you could use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
The extra point is up, and it is good. And his guys drive out to an early 14-0 lead. It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. He fields it from the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Their offense headed back out for its second drive of the contest. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3-and-out to begin this game. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. First play of the drive lost a yard. Needed to get it back and some change here. Second down. Love out of the shotgun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Brings up third down.
43 rail. Come on. All right, go. Yellow, 22. Ready?
Love from the gun. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. He's got it at the 30. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. So flip the field, folks. It's 1st and 10 inside of enemy territory now. Jacobs running behind center. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Clock, 10.
To the air with Love. Finds him over the middle. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here we go.
Shotgun now for Love. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. These two NFC North teams have played one so far. Our score, 14-0. We'll get back to the action in just a moment. Welcome back. We're all set to start the second. Offense already out to resume its drive. They've got 1st and goal to work with.
Ready?
From the red zone now. And this is going to be hauled in for the touchdown. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Robinson with the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The visitors and quarterback Jalen Milroe readying for their next drive. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over. Milroe with it on 1st. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. It's going to bring up 2nd down. Milroe from the gun. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. Marcus Williams has it. And they finally drag him down, but not until after a very nice return. Here we go now. Time to start this drive. 1st and 10.
Ready. Black, 95. Second.
Handoff here to Jacobs. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
They were ready for him. They won that battle on the ground. This is backed up to the 9.
On the double.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd down and 6.
Ready, go. Yellow, 43. Hut.
Love looking to pass. And cut in the end zone for the touchdown. These guys make them pay for turning it over. T. Higgins, the touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And these guys tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Robinson with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The visitors and quarterback Jalen Milroe ready for their next drive. And he already has a passing touchdown in this game. As you can see, that's what he's done with regularity all year, sitting among the NFL leaders in that category. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Ready.
First down, and they go right back to it. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up second down.
18 Cardinal.
Off the play fake, Milroe. He rolls to his right. He just throws this one away.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting them into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
Right side cut by Higgins. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that gives him the first.
To Elijah Higgins. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
This is Watson. And he gets him around 6 there. Benjamin Morrison coming up to make that tackle. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Watson gets it. Through the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
To the end zone, but incomplete. Took their shot there on first down, Brock, but don't come away with any points just yet.
60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats, Cowboy 80, 70 Rangers, Captain.
Shotgun now for Milroe. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. To the air on 3rd and long. Thinking touchdown, but they will not get it. That's incomplete. And maybe worse, Brock. It's going to bring up 4th down. The kick by Ahmed is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The home team, and T. Higgins back in possession here. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Love now off the play action. Throw right side, and Dobbs has it. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. So after plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On 1st and 10, here's Love. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop it. So that's going to go as a pickup of 36 yards. And they're going to have a first down now. They go counter, it's Jacobs. Oh, he rocks that tackler. They can't stop him. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. From the red zone on first. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. Offense to the line, second down.
At the 9-yard line.
Love now. And he's got his man. Touchdown. These guys get some late points and the lead. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And his guys take a 4-point lead.
Home team 21. Visitors 17.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. To return it, here's Isaiah Williams. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The visitors and quarterback Jalen Milroe ready for their next drive. And you can see what he's capable of when you turn this guy loose over a full campaign, leading all NFL quarterbacks in rushing yards. He has a chance to finish at number 1. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Here's Milroe, first and 10. On the slant, complete to Johnson. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. That's a good find from the Alabama rookie, and that'll give him a new set of downs. From the gun, Milroe. Forced out to his right. He takes it himself. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down. Pistol now for Milroe. Buying some time left. Oh, he's keeping it again. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up first and goal. Now the offense going to take its third and final timeout. Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal. To throw. Here's Milroe. Escapes the pocket. And the ground game works for the touchdown. These guys take the lead just before halftime. Point after from Ahmed is good. And these guys push their lead to 3.
24. Our home team 21. Ramiz Ahmed.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Well, the teams are ready, the fans are ready. Let's give the people what they came here for. We'll jump past halftime and get right back to the game. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So their offense will have it first to begin quarter number 3. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this third quarter.
45, White.
First down throw, here's Love. We'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Second down now, 7 to go.
Brings up second and 7 at the 28-yard line.
Shotgun give now to Jakey. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly marked up too. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. 3rd and long for him here. Their punter making his way out now. Riley Dixon, the one to kick it away. And he drives this into the pouring rain. The return begins on their side of midfield. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The visitors and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And here in our final week, as we take a look at the NFL's top running backs in terms of touchdown grabs, you can see he's got a shot to lead the league. And he's going to be hit, set out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Another one for Gibbs. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Let's go!
Trying to work quickly now.
And it's third down.
Milroe throwing on third down. Chased out to his right. He's making a bid for it. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Well, when this guy's got it going on the ground, Brock, there isn't a more exciting player on the field. And he has certainly been the most fun to watch in this one.
Yeah, he's been fun for you and me, Kate, but not this defense. You know, I remember asking Pete Carroll some years ago, is it harder than ever to play defense right now because of all the rules and regulations, everything else? He said, oh, yeah, and throw in these dual-threat quarterbacks, they're a nightmare as well.
That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it first and goal.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Bails out of the pocket quick. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Gibbs dives for the end zone, and he makes it. Touchdown! These guys push their lead further to start the half. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Ahmed good on the extra point. And his guys make it a 10-point ball game.
Our home team, 21.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flight. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Offensive line. Here we go. Another drive coming up for this offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. There's Love to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 6 yards to go here. It's third down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Green. All right, go.
Throw here, third down. And this one is launched downfield. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
Incomplete.
They're out now, ready to punt it. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. The visitors and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. New set of downs for him from the 31. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Gibbs now from the gun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
10 yards. Complete to Elijah Higgins. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On the run, it's Watson. And he's able to stay on his feet through that run, at least until the tackle stops him. He picked up close to 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's the backup. First throw. Getting out to his left. He's keeping it. And he'll manage what he can up to the 48. Alex Singleton makes the tackle. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. To the air, lands. It's on target to Johnson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Timeout called on the field, so we've got a player shaken up and at the worst time, too. They just wanted to keep everyone healthy entering the playoffs next week. It's caught left side by Mitchell. And this one doesn't go far. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Yellow, 22.
Only 1 quarter remaining now in these teams' regular season. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the 4th. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Down. 10 black. Ready.
Throwing off the play fake. Got his man downfield. It's Lovett. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Right. Come on.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
17.
They're going play action. Throw caught at the 6. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's good for a 1st down. 1st and goal
From the red zone now. And the connection made in the end zone. Touchdown. These guys can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Point after from Ahmed is good. And these guys take a 3-possession lead.
Our home team, 21. Ramiz Ahmed.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Has this at the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. That outruns their offense. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
Love with it on 1st down. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Yellow, 43. Hut.
Back to the air. Love. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Set. 60 red. 60 red. Ready?
We'll air it out on 3rd. Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it.
Complete to number 1, Evan Ingram.
Loves to throw again. Toward the sideline, and he's got Metcalf. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
2nd down now. They need 7.
Come on, set. Red, 38. Set, go. Ready.
Throwing again. Love. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. This is caught inside the 15. He makes it in for the touchdown. These guys get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Point after added on by Elliott. And his guys cut the lead down to 10.
Visitors 38. Our home team 28.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Here's Robinson with the return. And he gets what he can by diving down, but they're still backed up a ways to begin this series. This offense making its way back out now. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. All right, they're out and set. Here we go, 1st and 10. Running here with Watson. And this play reaches the 35 before he comes to an end. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. All set to go now from the 35. Going to the ground again on 1st. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Now Watson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. The defense calls a timeout. So that's their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Third and long. They're going to throw. This connects with Higgins. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Timeout taken by the defense. Their second. So the big play has them well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Sending them on the dive. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. Throwing his lands. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Buys time, rolling right. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
That is a clutch 7-yard pickup, partner. Pays off the call to go for it there on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Come on, set.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And he's going to squeeze about 8 yards out of that run block. That brings up 3rd down.
Zion Holland on the tackle. It's a gain of 8. And it brings up
Ready?
That play straight ahead. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. So something to be proud of, Brock, as they come away with a win. Well, Brock, the playoffs didn't materialize for them this year, but at least they were able to rally together here in this final week and close the campaign out with a victory.
Yeah, you know, once those playoffs are out of the picture, your focus really becomes building some hope for next season. Ending things on a good note and getting people excited about your tape.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Today, an NFC battle in store for us between the visiting team and these guys defending their home turf. I'm Kate Scott, joining me as always, my partner in crime, Brock Heward, and we are excited to bring you this NFL divisional round game. Well, excited, the word that you and I get to use, Brock, as do all these great fans in attendance, but for the players down on the field, I think a better word to discuss in this situation might be pressure.
I don't think there's any question about that, Kate. With every one of these playoff rounds, that pressure just grows. It increases. That Super Bowl gets closer and closer. And your game, well, it's got to increase with it. If you can't take your level of play up a notch from the previous week, can't rise to the occasion and find that extra gear befitting the situation we're in, well, that's the week you're going to be sent home and be a fan like the rest of us.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Has a hole left, room to run. He does it, touchdown. These guys take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little face?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. It's Brashard Smith now with the return. A little revenge from the coverage team there after they gave up a pretty nice run back. So out comes their offense for its first possession of the game. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
He may not have been the guy to win him the game last week. Not a huge amount of production, but he certainly wasn't the one who lost it. And we get to these rounds of the playoffs, we know this is true. It's oftentimes the team and the quarterback who doesn't make the mistakes. It often moves on to the next round.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Off play action, Goff. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. There he goes on the right side. And he is in. Touchdown. These guys finish off their opening drive. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown. Little able to connect on the point after. And these guys start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Robinson with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here comes this offense for its second series of the game. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. On first down, it's Gibbs. Bounced it outside, but still no luck as he's brought down at the line. 2nd down coming up.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11.
From the gun, Milrow. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Let's go now. 70
Milrow now to throw. Escapes the pocket. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That's 16 on the pickup. And that means first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard
I'll toss it to Gibbs. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Cut 19. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Throw in here. Milrow. Caught deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Ooh, man, they are lucky to get this one back on the recovery.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
On the move, headed right. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. First down throw here for Milroe. Screen here for Gibbs. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Go play action here. It's Milroe. Forced out to his right. And this one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. So pass interference on the shot to the end zone, and now they're going to be set up on the goal line with a great chance to get the touchdown anyway.
Come on. Cavity Lions. Panther and left.
From the red zone on first. Dumps it off to his running back. Touchdown. These guys have taken the first quarter lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Their offense headed back out for its second drive of the contest. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Give to Williams from the gun. There's the intensity we expected in playoffs. The defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line. Here he goes, 3rd and long. This finds its target. That's Hill. The 40. Into the red zone. And that is a touchdown. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Okay, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Robinson with the return. This makes it up to the 25. Now this offense ready to head back out. And with each team coming off a touchdown and scoring well early on, we've got the makings of a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
Yeah, as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you over-try, but you just know, hey, man, our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we've got to step on that accelerator.
Second down now, 7 to go. Milroe from the gun. Chased out to his right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. And he'll only take this for about a yard. It's going to be 2nd down. That'll do it for 1 quarter of this NFC divisional round matchup. Both teams neck and neck so far. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
And 8 yards to go.
Milroe throwing on 3rd down. Buys time, rolling right. That one's incomplete over the middle.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Caught near the sideline. And he's out of for the sticks, Brock. And they're going to turn it over on downs. Goff on 1st and 10. They bring pressure, and they're going to get to him. And after one play of this drive, he might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
From the gun, Goff. They want him again, and he goes down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Sends this to the end zone. He is into the end zone for the touchdown. And that is his 3rd touchdown catch. Certainly enough to call this a very good game for him. And we're still in the opening half, so what else might he accomplish before we're done here? That one right down the middle. And his guys break that tie and now lead by 7. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Here's Robinson with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now outruns their offense to take over. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. Drive begins with Gibbs. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
79 Broncos. Ready?
Here's Milroe, 1st and 10. Bails out of the pocket quick. He gets it complete. Dominic Lovett. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Milroe. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked by Alohi Gilman. And a great return comes to an end with the tackle.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively. First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense, and one more move, and he might have broke.
And he runs this one in for the touchdown. These guys make them pay for turning it over. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Little tacks on the extra point. And these guys double their lead to 14.
Our home team, 14.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Here comes Williams on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The offense headed back to the field. And Brock, they are really struggling to get their feet under them in the first half. They've got to find some resiliency, really stabilize things here in the postseason. The left side, caught by Higgins. And he's brought down after a short gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. To the air, Milroe escapes the pocket. That's brought in by Lovett. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Milroe with it on 1st. On the move, headed right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. He's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that 1st down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, it denies the 1st down.
And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
To throw, here's Milroe. Escapes the pocket. The lateral goes haywire. Fumble. Recovered by the defense. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. These guys capitalize on the fumble with 6. On his Little for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And his guys stretch their lead to 21.
35. Our home team, 14.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Here's Robinson with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. This offense ready to get going again now. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Throwing now, Milroe. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Milroe to throw. Dumped off to his running back. Up the sideline, past the 40. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Right side cut by Higgins. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. Well, it has been an exciting one so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. From the gun, Milroe. Forced out to his right. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Kamari Lassiter with the pick. And they bring him down after the pick and decent return. They've helped them get this early lead, Brock, and they are just continuing to do their part to try to push this game further out of reach.
Yep, stepping on the gas. That's twice in a row now. Interceptions the last 2 drives. Now this offense has an opportunity to continue to build momentum and build on this lead.
They've got first down here from the 36.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far. 2nd down now, they need 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Throwing the out route complete. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. So before 3rd down whistles, and yep, the timeout comes in.
Here we go. 20.
He's going to throw again. Goff. That one finds his man, likely. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
At the 22-yard line.
180.
Throwing again. Here's Goff. Likely's got it right side. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. From the gun, a carry by Williams. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right hash. Little knocks it through. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
Hey, we've all learned enough to look at the numbers through the years and know how important points are going into halftime and coming out of halftime. They accomplished the first task. Now they get a chance to begin the second half with the ball as well.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before the half. He's going to loft one deep to the left. This is brought in at the 15. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Well, as we all know, halves can't end on a defensive penalty. So now we get an untimed down.
Mustang 19. Get it.
First down throw here from Milroe. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Gonna have to make those halftime adjustments on the fly. We're skipping right through to the starts of the 3rd quarter.
Ramiz Ahmed to
Somebody is going to the NFC Championship game from this one. Let's find out who as our second half gets underway. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The visitors and Tyreek Hill headed back out on offense. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. Here we go now. Time to start this drive. 1st and 10. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Looking to throw. Goff finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Hauled in down the sideline. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. First down from the 42. Goff to the air now. Fits it through the middle. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's another first down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
Like 20.
And
throwing again. It's Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down. From the gun, Goff. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. 3rd and long for him here. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And this drive has come to a screeching halt. 3 straight sacks. That brings up 4th down. As he gets him all the way up beyond the 40. 1st and 10 from the 43. Milroe from the gun. This is on target. Ricky White III. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
Here's Milroe. 1st and 10. Chased out to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
Shotgun now for Milroe. He completes this one to Lovett. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Throw caught by his running back. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. All right, looks like this is the moment. They're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on 4th. Throw is caught by the back. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. Offense working quickly.
Complete to Jahmyr Gibbs.
Milroe with it on 1st. Buys time, rolling right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing from the gun here. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And they stop him before he gets much. On the return. Offense to the line. Here we go. Williams fields the pitch. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the 11-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And all he can get is a yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's pretty clear you're trying to find ways to get this player in space, right? That's where he's most dangerous. But the defenders made sure they kept him contained and limited what came of that one.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to reach his own 20 before stepping out. Punting unit out now. And he's only a handful of yards from his own goal line. And that return's going to come to a close as we reach the end of our quarter. We're down to 1 quarter to play in this NFC divisional round matchup. It's going to be their ball to begin the fourth, but looking up at that scoreboard, possession may not make much of a difference. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Short pass brought in. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. From the gun, Milroe. Lobs this one deep down the left sideline. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away, and that's going to send him back to the line for second.
Minkah Fitzpatrick on the coverage.
Cougar 19!
Off the play fake, Milroe. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
This dude is putting together some kind of game today. When he scored that touchdown earlier, we knew we had to keep an eye on him. And no surprise, here he is making yet another huge impact play.
And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Milroe picking up the pace here offensively. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. He's got White complete. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. They're working quickly here.
A gain of 19 yards. And a first down.
From the red zone on first. Screen here for Gibbs. And he's going to have him a first and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
15 more yards. That's another first down.
Milroe hangs on to it. It's a gain of 2, and that halves the distance. It brings up second and goal from the 2. To the air, Milroe. And in he goes for the touchdown. These guys making the scoreboard look a touch better. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. And he makes the catch, so hope not entirely extinguished just yet. Still a little glimmer remaining as that makes it a 2-score game here late. It's all lined up. Ahmed ready to send this flying. Here's Smith on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Their offense returning to the field for another possession. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's Williams to start the drive. Breaks the tackle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
That's good for a first down. 28-yard gain. Results in a first down.
The tight end going in motion right. Here's Goff on 1st and 10. It's caught left side by Hill. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 42-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Goff on 3rd. He's got Bourne on a slant. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
First down throw from Goff. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Goff back to throw. That's caught. Rashid Shaheed makes the play. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. We've reached the 2-minute warning. These guys with a 16-point lead. We're all set now. 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Williams. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 22-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Pass it down close. He has the touchdown. These guys have likely locked up the win right there. On his Little for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And these guys stretch the lead to 23.
Our home team, 22.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Here's Robinson with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The home teams and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. That's brought in by Lovett. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 31.
Go play action here. It's Milroe. It's his running back. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45.
First and 10 at the 45.
Here's Milroe. 1st and 10. Right back to Watson. This is caught. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
It's a design run for Milroe. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
Brings up 3rd down.
One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So hard work rewarded as they take a well-earned win in this one. And they pulled off the rare and elusive...